What is it, you scoundrel?
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're...
I could use the company of a pretty bath, mate.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Nah, that's too much.
I'm offering honest...
I'd like to use...
Aye.
Prepare me a hot bath.
Excellent. Pay up?
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. God bless you.
Wanker! You're a dead man! Too slow! Mercy! Spare me!
Ale.
Here you go. Take it.
You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The voivod will want to talk to you. I just go to Soro desu.
I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. What do you want from them? They are good people.
Well, I just need to talk to them.
Better to talk to the voivod.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dant have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because you still go everywhere on foot, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind.
That Gajo that I was talking about. Go and see the voivod. Let's get out. I'm sorry. You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The boy was the one to talk to. What's up, fool?
Masa umatan tov. Scheinen Dank.
The others.
What are you whistling for?
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temera, the Voivod will want to talk to you.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivod of this camp. One moment she is here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivod? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen.
But hold on. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johanni's name. But she say she don't know anything.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept,
No,
but
I
I just mean...
I am voivod. And that means I'm wisest in all camp. And when I know something,
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
we look through everything.
Still,
Misto. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's.
I think I know everything.
Please. Mi tu tavel bach. Te sa stipel.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Good day to you.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi! It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade, it's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
What's up? Is everything all right?
Same as usual. Can't complain.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me?
Come on.
If I put my mind...
What about...
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one...
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's...
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands.
Jesus, you're a mad...
Not at all. I'd be a madman.
Wait, so...
Hey, I never take risks, and that's why I'll never...
You don't take risks?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway.
We can start right away.
All right?
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I get it. Let's do it.
Beautiful! Once more. Why didn't you follow through? Come on, keep going. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Nice. Now do it again. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. I said 3 attacks in a row. Beautiful! That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only.
How could I prove myself to you?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight.
So all I have to do is...
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a...
Ha! I've barely taught you anything. Take that, you shit! If you're afraid, there's nothing
for you. True.
Katarsal, what's up, Jungoshina?
I'm sorry.
I want to have you causing trouble. Cough up some coin or...
No, you're right.
That's better. That's more...
Looks like everything is here.
Kaj qa skor? Baktalo Tyrodrom.
It is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people treat us. All we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
I'll drink to that.
Feneki.
Szereted?
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums?
Only if you have some stock between. But no worry. You will not care what is taste after you...
What do you do around here, anyway? I doubt you just drink all day.
But, yes.
Mit mondott?
Megpróbál kémkedni utánunk. Now we wait for Voivod Nomad move away. Until he do, how you say, kill time.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot, meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too, travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much.
Love?
That is...
How'd you get on with those gnomes?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe... how you say?
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall. Fall for love one of the women. Uja Yoshok.
Hagyj békén. Tudod,
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one on...
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to a son.
Ha, Lord.
Duma az...
Menuele.
Jól van.
Quick! We must make a...
All right, just tell me. Gyenyeru. Someone said that to me.
What is that mutt wants over here? You better call back that dog.
Hiányzik az otthon.
What are you whistling for?
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your mind, aren't you?
Well, maybe a little bit.
I should have known.
But just to muster up some courage.
Courage? What for?
Well...
Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says he likes you a lot. Because you have eyes and hair. Oh, pretty eyes and hair, I mean. And he also says your teeth are like stars in the night sky. Because they're, yellow and far apart.
You said what about me?
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
How about a date? He says he knows a nice place in the woods. No witnesses around.
No witnesses? Dear God, what is he up to?
Mondtad neki, vagy sem? Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
No, you should give Yasak a chance. You're not getting any younger, you know. And just between you and me, your breath smells like a horse's arsehole.
What?
But he doesn't mind. At any rate. So what do you say?
Think again. Go and bother a girl somewhere else. Off with you.
Mi van?
She's just not into you.
Csak nem mondtál neki valami... A fasz!
Hang him!
Mosok!
You can't take me!
Harap! És ennyi volt. Harapj egy kis... What's up, buddy?
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it seems Yasak and I, misunderstood each other. So we...
I see. Well, a little friendly violence never hurt no one, eh?
I suppose.
So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet.
This time we drink. Cheers!
Nah.
Just stop, Kur.
Oh, well. Oh, fuck. That's nasty.
But you know like? We not in tavern, must drink what we have.
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well, it like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow for a long time.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
At Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter. We have another.
Ugh. I'm having trouble getting it down today.
Oh, you just have to drink through it.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that. Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze.
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
So what happened back in Skalitz? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Skalitz. How you know?
I was there. And I have a feeling you were too, weren't you?
Let be, Henry. Not good to open old wound. And more special, not big wound.
But
Please, we talk about anything, but not this. At least now not.
what about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy. In Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin, he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
Yeah, leave your memories be. Let's have a drink instead.
I am afraid we nearly dry, friend. But I know a place up on hill. Woodcutters hide bottles of drink there.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. I go with you. Rocks here very dangerous.
Az asszonyaim, bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ah yes! Beautiful Bohemia!
Do you like it here?
Back home we say, Final masz szépség. Beauty, that hurt. I like it very much. But also, I know that I made big damage to country before.
That's all because of the war. Nothing's how it used to be.
As he does. You are right. It destroys the body and tires the soul. Do you hear those dogs? What about we sing something? Sing loud and strong. Segin shege shehin sheg. Jajde kene sheg it sheg.
I ducky now shake its egg.
Jermekein sherna krinak.
Keroi King shall not green ox.
Onjaik shirba borul nak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Million heave emberek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elvesitik he to cat.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Barky oki take knob elf.
Barking oh he take nap yet.
Holna pramarel and yes.
Hold nap, rub more oil on knees.
Jajde kene shake it shake.
I ducky now shake its egg.
Jermekein sherna krinak.
Caroline King shall not green ups.
Onyaik sírba borulnak,
Unlike sheer barbarian luck.
melyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket,
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
bárki, aki tegnap elt.
Barking.
I've been waiting for you. Ezzel üldög... I've been waiting for you.
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
I've been waiting for you. You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
You can talk?
Perhaps. Or perhaps neither of us is talking. The world is full of mysteries. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as Orodat.
Did that dog talk? You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild. I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. I think that's enough. It's great to... I agree.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Well, what are you looking for?
Még az anyám is hiányzik. Meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvet.
My God. What was that?
A talking dog. I reckon we've had enough. What? What's the matter?
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animal. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Ugh, oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
I'm the best marksman with a bow.
Wait now. Everybody know humans are best shooters.
Aye? Ha! Like fuck you are. I'm the only one in this region who can shoot a bow with one hand while blindfolded. I mean, I can't hit a hare. Nobody's that good. But other than that, I can handle anything. Come on, let's do it. Put an apple in your mouth and I'll shoot it out.
No! Your hands are shaking like a swallow's tail.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you like. You're no match for me. I once took down a giant.
Azt állítja, hogy pusztaki.
Ez egy bunkó.
What did he say?
He asked, what giant?
Runt, they call him.
You kill Runt with bare hands?
No. I shot him in the eye with a crossbow bolt. To sum up, I'm simply the best.
That, Kosot. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
You certainly best in talking shit. I hear a lot in my life, but this...
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I can do that too.
Azt úszikaleg jobban.
A faszomat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült.
Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back!
Henry! Be careful!
How do I do that?
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Agus Shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. I should still...
Come on, Fred.
How did you...
We got... You're not...
I used to... Let's get...
What about it?
Do not go back.
You threaten...
I warn you. If you show your...
All right. Ja, fuck. Frans by Henry.
Oh, fuck. Show me your foot.
Ugh.
No, you have to...
Sacra, that's enough. But you drink, and I make promise. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome.
What fucking barat?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you...
Uruluk? Kolomeroso for Tatodna.
Henry, you're Veseled a Nelvenket.
Meet Mundas. Tebes. Tebes els Jehu.
As urult.
Tebodjas urult.
No argue. I mean, Nevitatkos. Inkab menjung aludni.
Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
Ah, you're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink.
Excuse me. Tamishtes, tenamishtes.
Good day to you. Tamishtes som, Palikirao. Tamishtes som. I apologize.
Shalom.
Tamishtes, Tamishtes.
Shalom.
Good to see you.
Sargives mričaj. Tamishtes som, Palikirao. Te aves bachtalo,
He's as
Romeo.
drunk as they come.
Good to see you.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
My God. What? Hey, fellow. We're an honest lot.
God be with you.
Did you hear about what happened at the big...
I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do, right? Nothing for it but to...
What do you mean for your tree?
actually, I mean, wait until...
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found the perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul arse. Bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. And don't stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your...
Ah, no chance.
I knew you would.
I think I'll be going now.
As you please.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunken an entire cask.
You're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink, and I'm...
Greetings.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance.
Greetings, friend.
Servus, Freund.
How can I continue? Oh, what did I do to you?
What will it... And...
I just want...
All right, then.
All right, here's your gross.
Agreed. Your bed's ready.
About those Cumans.
Is it... done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
They made a promise.
Just like that?
No, not just like that. But we became quite friendly after I talked to that dog.
What dog? What are you on about?
No, really.
Go and make a fool of someone else, asshole. Farewell, you vagrant.
It's late. What do you want from me?
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable, Nick.
I heard you could teach me something.
There's no time for it now.
Aye. Are they...
You silly doggy.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Good day to you.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Teach me how to sneak around without alerting my prey.
Fine. But it'll take some time. What do you think you're doing? How can I help you?
I'd like to learn.
What do you want?
If you're good with a bow.
Thanks. I'll teach you one.
Silly doggy.
I'd like to play dice.
What game would you like to...
Now,
And do you have the badge?
Ah. Wagoners!
Let's play.
Innkeeper, a beer!
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
What's the hold up, innkeeper? Huh?
Why is this all sticky?
Oh, you hungry beast.
Ghastly weather. Pissing down rain. Greetings to you too. There. It looks better already.
It'd be faster to play against a slug.
It's filthy again.
Done.
Damn it. Ave Maria. Same to you. Oh, well, now just this.
Hmm.
How do they pour the beer on the table?
Hopefully I'll do it again.
I'll have a beer.
Finally, some luck.
Greetings, what do you need?
What's new around?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. I'm working on we have this little dispute with the Gelieva. And that's all
Sounds interesting.
Look out!
You're having problems?
Not just me, my friend. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But I'd pay you well.
What exactly would you like?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling, or I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to...
All right.
Listen up, then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Geliov, has this beautiful bull. Obviously, he's very proud. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Simple, right?
Well, not really.
All right, it's a little complicated, but I'm sure you'll manage. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith, if you pour it in the bull's water trough, but watch out. That beast...
Well, I have to say, I expected this to be easier. You could have at least given me the paint.
Oh, ain't you? And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get...
Right.
Dead in the morning, telling you it's just
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
I need something that'll put...
Well, I used a concoction that will put... But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret.
Wouldn't you tell a fellow blacksmith? My dad was a swordsmith.
But you didn't pay much attention, did you now? Otherwise...
Well, I don't want it just for the sake of it.
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Blockheads, but... Well, what the hell. Maybe if I help you out, pay up, and up...
Thank you.
More.
Is this enough?
Well, if you offer a little bit... Aye, I could... Listen up, then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated.
What do you need? Hurry up!
I'm here, then.
I could. My last two hands... Well, what's your name?
That's right.
You should know, Henry. The Black...
Yeah. My father was a swordsmith.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of... As it happens, I have to forge a wedding...
So you'll...
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a...
Sure thing.
Great. Fine.
Iron?
You can't make us... But if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the... Go over to the anvil and let's get started. You shouldn't be here. That's it. Go now! Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up, bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Sparks. That's the stuff. Sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, it's all about making... That's why you can't let it get cold. If you work evenly, each strike falling... Got that? Or...
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And of course, you can use... Any questions?
Where can I get...
You can buy some essentials, but if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of... This is just a village, you know. The local...
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be... You're pretty good at swords. But what... Right. Here are some simple drawings that show you can get down...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again. What do you want here? Why'd you barge in?
What do you...
Take care then. Thanks for nothing. How can I help you?
What do you have for...
Thank you, and a good day to you.
Show me your...
Pleasure doing business. Take care. What do you want? You speak up.
I'll have a look.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Said last week, and the one before that, was good for you. Pickled cabbage dries out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance. What fluids?
Christ almighty.
You're in a bad constellation at the moment. That turns up the black bile and makes you ill. You've been hanging around with military friends. What if I have?
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Everything he says is true. The other day, he told me to go on town and start ale to drink.
It's completely cold.
God bless.
This is gonna take a while yet.
What a day.
You silly dog.
I've almost got it done.
What do you need? Hurry up!
I'll have a look at the...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. This'll take a bit longer.
This is almost done.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Well, I've got half finished. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Almost done.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart...
What was the cart?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. There were some hunting swords and some kitchen stuff. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
Have you any idea which way?
There's only one road to Semin that can take, but I've got a bad feeling.
Those two hands of yours?
Can't tell you. I don't think they wanted to stay.
Were they...
No.
All right.
Go ahead. And if you...
Gladly. I'd like to learn...
What is this?
Show me your way.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Excuse me? You're mine!
You want to try me?
Bad that. I'll rip your...
No, you don't.
Oh, yours!
Wanker! You're no match for us, fucker!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Bad luck, eh?
We're gonna gut you, you horse.
This can't be.
It's a bit more.
Useless! I'll sort you out, knight!
Poor horse. It wasn't killed by the dog. Someone must have mistreated the animal so badly it died.
Another mongrel.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey, you alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. Prepare to fight. Bad luck.
For carapace, might be to me. Go for it, Yorgo. Put him on his ass, cunt.
Fucker a pasting. Come on. Oh, you wee
What
bastard!
in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things. Grandad? Why, Grandad? I know Captain... like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
You say Radovan sent you, eh? Some trouble with that cart, is it, lad?
Yes. Actually, it seems to have vanished.
My God! Anyway, Lord Sabine should hear whatever it is you want to tell me. But we can't go rousing him at this hour, can we? Come back in the morning. Or at least before noon.
All right. I'll come then.
All right. I'll go and get some shut-eye too. If I can manage it over the racket them drunken Moravians are making. Good day. What would you like?
I'm here.
Youngster, I told you, his lordship is away.
Mind where you're going.
Come on, old pal.
Good to see you.
Hey, where's that beer?
That's a fine maypole.
Hail, good man.
Nothing serious. You didn't have much anyway.
Holy shit.
You have a kind
That's good
master,
too.
eh, Doggy?
What a day.
God, why?
Good old dear.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied,
Hail,
my
good
friend.
man. Keep that up and you've got it.
Greeting. How can I help?
I'm here.
Right. Come on, then.
And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
I figured I'd just run along behind you.
You could, but even with them young legs of yours, you'd hold us back. You're in need of a horse.
Those don't come cheap.
True. But your luck's in, lad. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right.
Well, that should be that.
No, that's all.
That we should. But it's come back in the morning and we'll... If you want, stay here. What did I do to you?
Greetings to you two.
That bobber gave you a face. Yurko? Ah, bollocks! He just got lucky, the wee bastard. If gnarly old Nazi hadn't shown up, I'd have seen him.
Wait, that's my Pebbles.
My girl.
I thought they killed you down by that pond.
I'd have given him such a pasting. He'd be eating now.
Mind where you're going.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Come on, my lady. You're a bunch of cunts and no mistake.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I'm sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some...
What weapon will you...
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick.
Thank you, Cap...
Save the thanks.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Take that.
What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood.
I will, Captain.
And since you won,
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky. A silent stranger. Well, well.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir?
Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella, if the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village, and I'm really not in the mood.
I understand. All right, Henry. Run along.
And Henry?
As you wish, sir. Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left who's invited, what the...
I understand.
That's not it. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though.
Let's hope more like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put...
I don't think Lord Semine... That'll be all. Thanks.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum! Let's hurry! To Yitchin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Mind where you're going.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at the spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning... Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
You imagine they do. Light up in the dark. They rolled around and gave off sparks. Aye, sparks.
What do we do now? I heard more than 2 voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire, sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for?
Sure, sir.
I could do without girls with voices like that.
Have you forgotten I was ordained, ignoramus? For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Honza.
I was. Stumble did it. In the forest chapel by
Those
Vodera.
definitely aren't in the blacksmith's hands.
Fuck, he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. But Stumble's a priest.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more...
Seems we can't avoid a fight.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He's So, how are we gonna do it?
What else do you...
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before...
Good idea, Henry. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time...
Right you are, Captain.
His name is really Sophie. For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your fiddle. I saw it with my own...
Take that fuck off!
Come on,
man! I'll be done with you!
Nice hit!
Watch the hold up, damn it. Watch the hold up, damn it. Hey, Henry, get over here. Hey, Henry, get over here. Watch the hold up, damn it.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have Goat Ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them with you. Another man.
You won't get me.
We'll finish this quickly.
Take
Hey,
that.
get him!
I'll rip your ass open.
Oh.
Slice it
Right.
out. Come on, man.
Shit!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Slice it out. Slice it up. You kick the butt.
Don't spare him.
We're gonna gut you,
Bash
you
him on the
whore
head.
son. Help me with that for banging his nails.
You'll be fucking sorry. Yeah, don't spare him.
True blood. Yeah.
I need a bandage, quick.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
What now? One of them bastards fled into the rocks.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Look out! You're aiming that thing right at me!
had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got... And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, we'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there. You ought to report back to Radovan.
A ride would be great.
Wait until you're...
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gules.
Shut up, Francis. You both told me you'll bring me the cart, and then you try to fuck me over.
A thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By right, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. And parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
Eh, you're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
And what will happen to me?
What do you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand.
You never know, Henry. Lord Sameen is merciful. Maybe this whimpering will soften his heart.
Oh, I ain't whimpering. I'm just trying to tell you how it was. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every good-for-nothing I've dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning her. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? And now shut it, the two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Greetings.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
I'd like to report an ambush.
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand.
It's a long...
Sorry, if you were to... I'm sorry.
I need to speak with...
With the Royal Chamber?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too.
And where do I find...
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in.
What do you want me to... I'm not going to put in...
I'd like to buy...
If it's a tradesman you're after, your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg.
What's new?
Nothing special. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, Well, that's how it was.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started, and then the wolves started to come in from the forests on a camel, and then our master... But that's no...
I understand.
My God, these furry runs. Praise the Lord.
Don't get ideas.
God bless.
Look out!
So, how did it...
Sorry, lad, but I don't have time to chat. Till we meet again.
Captain...
Oh, now all of a sudden you're interested. Where the hell did you get...
Sorry.
Another job. You're the black...
It's complicated.
We found it, along with...
I see.
It turned out, them hired hands, they made a deal with some robber baron by the name of... And they didn't cheat only Radovan. They tried it on Gules, too. Wanted to keep the...
And you found all...
More or less. You can tell Radovan he won't be seeing his hands again. And that older one's decorate... And next time, Lord Sameen gives you a job.
Quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Fucking hell. Stupid Bron.
You swine!
had to...
Don't feel...
What about Gule?
He caught a few... and so you don't...
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank... We'll go via... You ought to report back...
Ah, that's all right, thanks.
Suit yourself, but be on the alert. And stop by Samin sometime. Gnarly...
Go. So, job done.
Whew. It turned out they...
Oh.
Aye. They plotted...
The bastards. I should have realized they were... And how did you get the cart back?
I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon... Me, Lord...
Well, God's nail.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi... They took him to Semin. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. There were only... That Franzi could...
We'll see.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your... Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here. But so now it's yours.
Thanks. It'll come in handy.
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter.
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass?
What does all this have to do with smithing, Radovan?
What? Can't I chat about women with my apprentice? You're right, though. Let's get down to business. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding.
Excellent.
Hold your horses. It can't be...
A blade of fir...
That's right.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of...
God's nails. You really... And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that one...
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose.
And he can pray for...
God's nails, let me... The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seemed...
Welded Spanish steel?
See now? You do...
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit, people from far and wide used to go to him. I even heard he made a pact.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea.
Right. In return, you'll...
If it means so much to you, come and see Betty from the Truskovitz town. She'll definitely tell... But Henry, if there's any... The best sword in the world... How can I help you today?
Show me your way.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. What do you hear?
What do you...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Let's talk about the price.
But of course.
Do you accept?
That sounds really interesting. Very well, then. I hope you'll be excuse me.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the river there had a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river.
Here we are. Good afternoon.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? I catch you fighting here again. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad. Stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his...
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit... far...
Evil spirits suddenly start appearing near Apollonia. It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent...
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is 4 strangers.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? I'd think long and hard before doing anything.
The humans won't be coming back.
Good. Pete, until you get in...
I'd like to ask... How do I get to the...
You're asking for trouble. You go through Apollonia, along the path, below the... And from there, you take the...
Are you blind?
you doing? That thing's aimed right at me!
You lily-livered swine! You wanna try me? You can shove that up your ass! I'm gonna shoot you! Clear off, hound!
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then. where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust. I'll need a spade for this.
Greetings.
You're up early.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to...
Not at all. I try.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I'm about half done. Oh, damn it. I'm burning it.
I've got my eye on you, you swine.
This'll be done in no time.
How can I help you to...
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you...
I'd say it looks pretty...
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing...
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important?
I have my reasons.
God's nails, lad. But whatever, that's your business. We can set off one...
What do you...
Take care then. And thanks for nothing. What are you here for?
Can we go to Samin now?
Not so fast.
The sword's ready.
Are those your best?
Aye.
Then get yourself something nicer. The only decent tailor around is Bartoshek. Come back when you know we're not going to some village. Dress up nicely so you don't just...
All right.
Stop moaning and do... I'm sorry.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this. Pissing down again.
Doesn't it bother you, walking around here like some kind of animal?
I'd like to do something about that.
Sure.
What would you say to this?
That's almost... Never mind then. I'm done. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take... Cal.
I'll be right there.
You have a kind master.
Hey, good people! How you'll learn that as well.
Fucking shavings. What can I do for you?
Can we go to Semin now?
Well...
This still isn't...
Henry, this is a once... Wear your best clothes. And if you don't...
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Did you drink away your hose?
Let's talk about the price.
All right. That's almost... Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
To talk about the inheritance. But the old farmer still...
Good day to you.
I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
What do you have?
Can we go to Semi?
Well,
this still isn't...
Henry, this is a wear your best clothes. And if you don't have it...
I'd like a set of...
You've come to the... And when you change into it, I'll tell... I know what I'm talking about.
What do you think?
Well, it's
What about this?
not great.
What about this?
Not great.
Christ! Pardon me.
Word about the prop.
Sure.
How's this?
That's all... Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
I'd like us...
You've come... And when you change... I know what I'm talking...
What do you think?
Well, Careful. What's that?
I'd like to do something.
All right.
Is this enough?
Well, if you... Aye, you're... Thank you, and a good...
Go sniff somewhere else. Get out! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck. Are you huh? You can't be...
Do I want to send Mutt home? Do I want to send Mutt home?
Mutt, Tizhelyov.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around... Isn't it a...
What do you...
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
Looking for...
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Looking for something...
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Looking for something in there?
Thief! Thief!
You'd better pay me
Look out!
compensation.
feel quite hungry.
Good day. What'll it be?
Can we go to Semin now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go. Welcome, Black. I'm bringing a wedding. Do you have it? Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Berghoff?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Please, give us some food.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
I don't know who I pity more, Mishka or Wojtek.
Definitely Ern.
He's so stupid.
Musicians. I hope Older will be happy with the story.
You lad, come here for a moment.
Ah,
don't spare him! Punishment by the blade. My thing.
Nice hit!
Show your...
I'm sorry.
I didn't mention it.
You there? A word, if you will.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but...
Go fuck yourself! Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Aye. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
You know how it is. It's not the first brawl I've been in.
I could tell. Anyway, as far as you and I...
It's all good.
See?
I hope not.
I know you're not.
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though.
Mishka. That
Well, I suppose...
Jesus, let's bet. My money's... Oh.
But there's no way I'm...
Fantastic. I knew right away.
Wait, though.
Stop.
None.
Ah, bugger.
What's... Tech even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling me something.
You'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then?
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. A can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your medal. Careful. Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
What am I doing here?
Like, here, at this wedding. It's not a philosophical question.
Well, you know, I shouldn't say, but I've got a secret mission here. Really important one.
You're as big of a fool as anyone. I told you I'm not interested in boasting. And you tell me some fairy tale about some heroic mission. And I thought you'd got a bit of sense. Better just tell me where you're from, you buffoon.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad. Wouldn't you like to dance?
Thanks, but no.
Never mind. At least I didn't have to endure Wojtek's talk any longer. Thanks, Henry. Oh, Christ. Pardon me.
Aye, I do. But we can't help it. Would you look at that?
How did it go?
I kicked Wojtek's arse. He didn't stand a chance against me.
We saw that. But tell us where you went with Mishka. What did you two get up...
We were just talking.
Talking?
That's all.
Give him a break.
Either way.
That's true.
That's what everybody here...
I should go and see your... He looked worried. And I promised I'd help him. He introduced me to Lord von Burgop in return.
Still believe in yourself.
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any...
I know! For Christ, I really want to stay away from it. I know!
What?
It's easy!
I'd say it's a...
All right. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop.
Not a chance.
Oh, come on, Henry! We've been through this a matter of life.
Life and death. Of course I have nothing better to do than keep you away.
Thank you. If you see me with a drink in my hands, take it away from me.
Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to think.
think he's talking to old Lord Semi.
How do you like the food so far?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Oh, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about...
You mean Yurko and the Moravian?
Oh, what did I do to...
I'll try to keep an eye on them.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's...
I'll talk to Tuma and...
Well, try to be done with it.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
What the dirty thief!
Well, well.
Easy.
You gave me a hammering last time.
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks like he's gonna start.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. I'm Yurko from Moravia. And
I'm Hen...
Well, Henry, come and have a...
No, thanks.
Come on, Henley. You wouldn't want to stay.
All right, then.
I knew you would. Fuck! That pish of... It's near fit to drink. We have to find some...
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell a dry Moravian is 100... So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces...
I see. And where would I...
Something, my ass! We want the good swap, but also took it from us.
Dunnies?
The cellars, with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding?
A guard, of course. He's holed up.
I don't think there's much up...
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. I'm sure you'll...
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell.
All right, then.
You're Henry, right?
The one and only.
You came to help me with...
Lord Samin would be glad if we...
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. If they get some food, they'll...
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give... But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Said she put the scraps away in the pantry.
Isn't there any way I...
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of... He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single... The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he start...
I'll try to sneak into the...
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you... Especially now.
Did you notice if she...
I've seen her go and gather herbs. But someone would have...
Good to hear.
Then I...
All right.
Good luck.
Preferably something quiet.
Well, yes. How do you like the food? Hopefully...
And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't, someone else will.
Get out of my way. You'll find food outside.
Your man has racked up quite a debt.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Better leave before Lord Simeon sees you. Damn. I'm thirsty.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get me. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years. And I'm so...
I really don't envy...
Thank you.
I'd be happy to get you a drink.
I'd like a beer. Now, you know what? If I'm stuck here, the least I can...
All right. I'll try...
Hell yeah.
Would you like some pickles, sir? It will go well with the wine. Here on the table. Have the time of a life.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promised me you won't pour him another drop. And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't, someone else will.
I got that beer you want.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women.
Here you go. Good health. All good?
Well, that's from Troskowitz. From Betty the innkeeper.
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat. You know, Betty cuts corners where she can, so her beer's not up to much. Would you have anything better?
Of course. Try this. A beer from Yitchin. What do you think?
Well, that's something else. Full-flavored, full-bodied, and the edge to it. My word, that brings a fella back to... I'd like another.
What about something stronger instead? Do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well...
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today.
Well,
My words exact.
Listen, I'll let you in, but leave the Moravian booze alone. That would...
Sure.
Really, here's a drink.
Here's your liquor.
Great. Thanks, lad. If he found out I was drinking from his... Take care. Have a good evening.
At least they've not fucked that up yet.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Well, that's something else. Hail Henry!
Well, I can't say no.
I knew you to help!
And to the new...
To them too! Such a fine wedding. But it's missing something. What's that?
We've got booze, a bit of grub, some brawny lasses.
The music's shite, but what do you say, lads? How's about one of those?
Oh, my precious cherry. Oh, my precious cherry.
It happens. Just watch where you
She'll be
go.
here with us. The girl has to wait.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise,
There's nothing left to eat at one of the tables.
Really? Excuse me. What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. What are you looking for?
Not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless delays.
That's enough. Maybe old enough.
Damn.
He's getting married today. It's no wonder he's nervous.
All right. If von Berghoff doesn't show up by the evening, we'll hold the ceremony without him. We can't have you marrying.
Christ! Pardon me.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious? You really sneaked in? That's that then. And you know what? Wait for me here.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know...
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly.
Well, that could be any...
If I knew exactly which one it was...
Don't you at least remember how he acted?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky. He's been strutting around, won that lewd Chamberlain.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking...
You do?
No, actually. And what was he wearing?
I know that.
I'll try to find...
If you find my sword on him.
You find a gift for young Olga.
That's right. A first-class sword, worthy of our young lord.
Lord Oldham was up against a young
Now it's a rare occasion.
I wasn't born yesterday. I know very well that you've got my stolen clothes on.
Slice of piglet cut right off the spit. Excuse me?
You're drunk again.
Fuck! Now you're for it, you shit!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Smash the bastard up!
What has she done to me?
Fucking drunken toss.
The old man fights.
It'll kill me! Christ, I don't have the whole day for you!
Gutenberg, Pisac, Vienna.
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well... I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze! Never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try...
Finally. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
All over his yard. I bet that precious like spit. They didn't take him.
Useless!
Excuse me, what's it to be, you wretch?
Fucking lads!
The worst this time.
Did I leave the pot over the fire? Hey! I know you!
Oh, Christ.
Henry!
Stop shouting!
Henry! You promised me you'd watch me!
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on...
Meat?
On my feet, I said.
What, me?
You? What about you?
Good God, how am I...
Since you ask. Well...
I'll see what I can do.
Don't worry. Oh, shit. Did I leave the pot over... Fire?
I had nothing to do with that. Oh, it must have been them lovely neighbors of yours. I like that. Not only that, the bailiff's boy knows how to swing a set. If I find out you're...
Henry, have you seen that? Henry.
How do you know?
He bragged that he was sure you'd keep him sober.
Well, I did.
It's all the same now.
He's lying in the flower.
Making excuses and tell me, where have you been?
I found your husband.
And?
I'm sorry, but he's completely plastered.
Oh, sweet thanks, Henry. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
damnation.
Because you won't live in peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass.
Excuse me.
You're of no use if you're running to the prison.
It's all right. My daughters are all grown up now. They're helping with
I said I'm not coming to cook at your place, and that's final.
If you come to my
May the Lord protect you if I see you moving.
I did.
And how did you do?
He got his ass kicked. Saw it with my own eyes.
But after this ceremony, you'll join us for a toast.
How could I refuse?
I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Oh, it must have been lovely neighbors of yours.
Excuse me.
Especially about us.
Because you won't live in peace for a moment.
I can't swim. So it's that you threw it in here.
Lovely neighbors of yours.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. Who stole it?
That's not important.
As you say, you got it to me just in time.
So Lord von Burgo was...
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised.
I didn't think they'd start this...
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Bergov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
You'll have a drink.
We've got some seriously drunk fellas from Tahoff and Jelly-Off here. Henry, I thought you were supposed to whoop.
It's the cellar guard's fault.
That idler. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little... Well, he didn't have to... Well, I suppose...
The beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
Don't worry.
She'll figure it out anyway. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, since Lord von Berkoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well.
Perhaps you'll soon have another.
Sir?
Sorry, I haven't seen... Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace.
Berghoff got delayed.
As if you never did anything like that.
What do you want from us, you old fart?
Remember now, won't leave me dry.
No, I'm done for the day.
Ah, damn.
No, VTech is my best. Can't stand the look.
Why did he leave me here alone? Why did he leave? Why? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now. Try... Did he...
No, no.
But why?
I was hoping he'd stay at home.
Didn't he at least tell you when?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening.
I heard he deliberately...
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest, but Alder got impatient.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, and
What was so urgent that...
I don't know.
Don't worry.
His father arranged the marriage. You don't have anything to...
I'm sorry.
I've already cried buckets.
Ah, I wanted to congratulate. Good luck. Good health.
Make it short.
Here's to you.
Booze!
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh,
Fight!
fuck off, Boo! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
We're going to duck you!
No, you don't.
Fancy moves!
Yes! Don't
It's a wonder you're still standing.
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Nice hit!
What are
you? Take your ass off!
Now I'll show you!
You're no match for me.
Yeah! Come on! Nice! Slice him up!
Bad luck.
Come on, then!
Good! We'll finish this quick. You led him on nicely. This one's...
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood! Cursed luck.
Well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzig.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake, get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry? I understand. You're annoyed. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha-fucking-ha. Hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, Borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God!
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Rattay. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
You can't do that.
We damn well can, Sonny. That's the law here. 12 more tolls of the bell and well, it'll all be over.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden.
What about my things?
That's what happens to people. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep some.
Got it. And can I go?
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far.
What?
We will not.
I'll get to...
Good lad, or sinner, or go down and no...
Yeah.